I may have lost track of time. Uh, yeah. Gaming, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah. But it doesn't matter too much. Because the early AMs for this are mostly just for me and not for you guys anyway. So I like to sit here and ramble like a crazy lady without people around. Alright. So stat boosts are additive. Multipliers are multiplicative. Anything with percentages, additive. I've also got stats on the final boss, because I am a crazy person. Mostly because we're going to have to deal with Lucimon. The King Vrazel units are going to be super easy to beat. They only have 3,000 HP. They're free type. I can do 3,000 HP damage in my fucking sleep. On the other hand, we have, like, Lucimon to deal with. If I remember right. So we have Examon is beat. After Examon, we have some cases we can do. We're gonna do all the cases. Probably. I'm looking at the rewards to see if any of them are valuable enough. I mean, I'd like to do it, but... I think the rewards are just like medals. There's no, like, anything really that we want. The fuck is that? Hold on. What? Cyber... We could try and collect all the Demon Lord stuff and do that side quest real quick. So all the Mirai quests for the agency, we have to do them in sequential order. We can kill all the Demon Lords. Nice. Parallel World, Mission Pack 4. I mean, if we want to fight Lucimon, we can do that. Lucimon's a harsh battle. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Jeff is my baby. If we really want to test if we can one-shot a boss, we could do the whole quest to fight Lucimon. Otherwise, we can just go to the parallel world and go from there. Yes, I am Shark. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Otherwise, we can just do the main story and do our stuff and go through fighting each of the King Drazelbots, and then we'll one-shot the Mother Eater, and then we'll have to fight the final boss. And we have to kill both bodies, left core and right, to proceed. Yes, Jeff is an emotional support animal. He can do that. I'm okay with this. The harder one to kill is actually, yeah, the harder one to kill is going to be the left arm, core, and right arm. After we get through both, we'll get to the Mother Eater fight. Mother Eater fight, we should be able to just one-shot. Yeah, we should be able to just one-shot. It only has 4,000 HP or so. And then we can start doing the demon cases or start the next game. So I think today we should be able to finish the game. Should, keyword. No promises. I don't think we need another Digimon to do our damage boost and all that junk. I think we should be fine. Thank you for the follow. I think we should be fine with our current team. We do need the pixel protection, I think. Yeah, we need the bug protection. So we need the bug. Cyber Sleuth. I can't remember what it's called. DX. Where is it? Pixel Barrier DX. Where can we buy them? Shibuya Tower Records entrance. So we need to go to Shibuya Towers. Grab 3 of those for the final battle. So we won't have as much crit, which means it's going to be slightly harder to deal with the fight. But we can just take an extra turn and take our time. Because we shouldn't be one-shotted by really anything they have. Unless the Mother Eater uses World Restart and the wing and left and right wings attack right after she does that. Otherwise, we should be pretty set. Oh, God damn it, they're making me do the thing. I actually did not have much of a problem at all on my first time. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Where do I need to go? I need to go north. Why did I do that then? Okay, let's go this way. We should be able to do this pretty easily. Sage's Monk, Ranger, Flare, for some reason, it's not unlocking. Should have access to Panic Barrier DX. We're in chapter 19. Whatever. Ship or Pixel Barrier DX. But the difference is we're trying to one-shot each boss as much as we can. So our team is stacked. Hey, what's up? Because we have 10%, 25%, and they're 10 and 10%. So thank you for sharing the live. We are at a 45% boost to our attack stat. Yeah, so we are going to be training Oryuman, I think, for attack. These guys don't need to do much. They just need to survive. They are passive boosts, mostly. Yeah, this team is pretty fucking stacked. Oryuman, defense, piercing, physical moves, we ignore it, and we just have the multiplier times 1.8 times the attack stat for the base power damage, without having to do calculations and all that junk. And then, crit 1.5. This is Digimon. And then the chain boost, which is 1.5. 1.75 if we get 2 chain. So we get 3 Digimon. And then we have a type bonus, I believe, on the Mother Eater. Let me check. The Mother Eater is a virus type, so we do have a double boost damage there as well. So, let me open up Desmos and we can start doing our fun math. So we currently have a ×2 boost from the thing. We'll have a 1.5 from a crit if we get it. We'll have a 1.5 from that. And then we will have a 1.65, I think, at least. And then we'll also have a ×2 from acceleration boost. So if we're currently where we're at, 362 times 1.8, we are currently at 9,676 damage. Yeah. More math was really on this time. I'm so sorry. We currently have more than enough damage to one-shot the Mother Eater with Oryuman. Even if we leave it at 0.45, we'll be fine. And if we don't get the chain, let's just assume we have no crit. So we're at 5k. So we can kill without a chain boost as well. The problem comes when we're dealing with the core. The core is 3,000 HP. And we won't get a ×2 boost. So we're just under the damage needed to kill the core. Which means we need to raise our thing. We can go up by 90 more points. So, we can go 400, we can get to 452 eventually. So, 452 brings us slightly over what we need. So we need, 402 points. 390, I think. 392? Yeah, we need 392. We need to damage value based on the low end. So we need 402, 402, 405. So we need 405. We need 405 attack to guarantee the one shot of every final for the 2 final bosses, phase 1 and phase 2 of this fight. And the same damage calcs are done for the King Drazel bots as well, because they have the same HP and free type and neutral status attribute as the core for the Mother Eater. It says we have to kill the target in both difficulties, so I don't know if we have to do 4,500. We have to do 3,000, then we have to do 4,500 to kill the core twice. If that is the case, we do need a crit to kill. Or we need, I think, we bring this to 65. If we do that, we're still not there. Even at the max attack, the low roll without a crit does not kill. unless we get the 20% attack boost and a 10% boost, I think. I don't know if it stacks, so we'll have to just assume the 20% boost there. And that's with a double chain. So we need a crit if we have to kill both difficulties. So we do need to max out the attack of Osaryuman. But that should not be too much of an issue. I have not done the nights yet. We spent a couple hours. We spent an hour and a half after stream. Well, we spent an hour after the stream. Was supposed to end figuring out how the math all works, and how defense penetrating works, and the stat numbers for it. So we have some stuff we need to do. First thing is first, Oryumon needs to go to Farm Island 4. Farm Island 4 needs to be set up. I need one more top sandbag. Yes. Actually, I need to remove his HP bonus. Hold on. I forgot about that. So we are going to reduce his HP bonus by 1 that he's gotten already. So we need his... Hey, not Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins vibes are fuck it, we ball. The problem also with Oryumon at his current state is his ABI is only 32. We need a max perfect 200 ABI to do what we want to do with him. Which means... first thing, I need a top sandbag. And that is all of my money. I do think I had some bunch of chrome digitoids though. Or I had at least one, whatever. And we need... the food that increases cam. For one. Because we are going to be making him hate himself. So, Oryumon, the easiest way to get this up would be to devolve him with Alphamon. We can't do that yet. So we're going down to Hisaryumon. And we're gonna have some crazy time leveling him up. Do we have... We do have pineapples, so we can put him up a little bit immediately. Give me a sec. While we're doing this... So we made ourselves broke because we're crazy people. Okay. Farm Island 4. Alright, so he is currently maxed out in the points he can get, which is 78 currently. It's half the ABI plus 50. So he's currently maxed out. That's fine. We'll give him the Miracle Meat and ABI up here. That'll give us another 5 points. Thank you. Appreciate it. Although it hasn't been said nice skin before. That seems like I know what you mean, but when you think about it, it's like you're calling someone's skin nice. So Galamon gets put away. Piazamon gets put away. I'm going to be using Ofarimon for this. Unless... I mean... She's not ready yet. I'll have to use a funny one. Shine Greymon goes back. And then we'll grab the Platinum Numamon. While we're here... we need... I don't know if there's anyone we actually need to level up. I think it's just these guys. So... I'm gonna swap Lilithmon and the Platinum Numamons. Change the settings of Funimon. So they have... Actually... No, you're fine with this. So we're gonna set them up. With billionaire USBs. I know that sounds crazy instead of EXP. But... there's nothing new that we want, so we're going to Eden. The problem is that we want... Nope, not what I meant to do. We need money as well. And money is kind of necessary. I'd prefer if we didn't have to use Platinum Numamon for this, just because... Like, for them to kill, just because it takes so long. Especially if it ends up being the Angemon evolution. Let's go to the next zone. Not have a variety of enemies or just this one? So it's just him, we're in a fine position. It doesn't matter too much. I think we also have access actually to the super spot. I just forgot about it. So we're gonna go do that actually. I think we have access to the super grind spot. Which I think is the top of Shibuya record, not Shibuya Tower. Tokyo Tower, I mean? Not Shibuya Tower. Tokyo Tower? Question mark? Exclamation point. And it should be right next to that area, so we should be able to get back in and out real fast. Or yeah, Tokyo Metropolitan Office, yeah. No Shibuya Tower. My brain is stupid today. Solve enough to high security. Fourth floor. 48th floor. I think it's here. Yeah. I don't think Platinum Numamon are the key here. I think the key is going to be using... Not Ophanimon, which is crazy to me. That is a lot of EXP though. I think it might be Omni Shoutmon of all things. Specifically... Mach Rush 3 might be the answer. I guess Flame Cannon might also be the answer. But if they're water, Mach Rush would be better. Let's try him out, see how he does. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. He doesn't kill. But he does set up for a kill, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of EXP. Is there a exit zone somewhere over here? Yes, over here. Alright, cool. I don't think he's the answer either. I'm gonna try Lilithmon. See if she can do something about this. Or if I'm just crazy. Not crazy, just insane. Oh, come on. And that should kill? Question mark, exclamation point. There. She's an interesting option. I don't think she is the option. I think Ophanimon still is the answer. In the meantime, Saryumon. $65. I think the answer is Ophanimon. They're mostly virus and data type. Thank you, appreciate it. Like... he might be the answer. Let's try him. I'm just trying to figure out who the fastest overall to kill most of the enemies is the answer. Not enough. Which is interesting. Meteor fall a little better for damage wise? Not really. Let's try another one. Saint Knuckles should have an interesting extra boost. There we go. Honestly, they might be able to kill him. The second one rolls high, he dies. I believe Ophanimon still is the right answer. Which, honestly, crazy. She really is just like the answer to everything. He did not go down, but he should die here. Although we still have to watch double the animations, but it's whatever. I'm sorry, Humon's ready to go up again. Sup? How you doing? Actually, I could get that devolution while I'm waiting. I think I can get us into 100. Hold on. $16 levels? Yeah, I can do that. I can get the extra level ups. That should deal with that. Then we should have no issue here. Just guard. Give you his attack. We'll guard. And Ophanimon finishes. $91, 9 more levels. That. Oh, chain. I'll take it. Gonna beat that. Then he actually might be able to kill her. Or him. Oh, really? Just like barely not kills. Of course. I could do that, but I don't need to. Okay. 97, he's almost there. Really, it's just one of each, huh? Last one. I think we'll just heal. Because we do need to heal the Numemon, otherwise they will die. And I'd rather them just, like, do that. The new Mon are weirdly strong. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for the follow. Just on defense, nothing else. Okay, sorry, Emon's above 100 ints. We will digivolve him. Thank you for the follow. On Twitch. And on TikTok. You did both. Real trooper. Let's see what this is. Hey. Honestly, Gul'Dramon? Not what I'm looking for, but the light skill boost probably actually pretty good. No worries. 96, we are halfway there. Yes, very strong Digimon. We need to get him to 200 to guarantee the one-shots on all the bosses. Without any major boosts. We got here 6 minutes. We have a little bit of grinding left. Day is going pretty decent, I'd say. I had coffee this morning and a monster cookie, so that was great. It was a big one too. So I actually got a bunch of fiber in my diet this morning. Then I read Donghua called the All-Devouring Whale for like 2 hours, lost track of time, and started stream late. Yeah. Which tracks? Yes. Yes. That is a terrible, terrible thought. Fried eggs or fried chicken at a different age. Yes, that is correct, and it's horrifying, and I hate it. Thank you. But yeah. Started stream late. But I'm all good. All is good. Just gonna one-shot this bitch. Because this fight is going longer than I wanted to. Because I rolled these guys and not the other ones. But yeah, it's going. Yes. 47 levels. Feels good. Lilithmon is also finally maxed out, which is nice to have. God damn it. Alright. I will exercise. I know you can't see it, but you can somewhat track and see my model doing random bullshit as I'm doing it, actually. Shit, you're right. I need to get a drink. I drank all my coffee. Hold on. I'm gonna grab myself some water. Give me 30 seconds. Alright, I have returned. I have liquids, I swear. Yep, liquids. Alright. I have required water. Oh. Water is important. Card, guard, holy light. Yeah, we need to get Saryumon up and do damage. He is the key to us succeeding. He has the defense piercing, he has the high crit chance. Thank you. He got us. Actually, did that go off correctly? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Because I did start late, so I was very rapid in setup. Let me just make sure it actually is. Yes, it is functioning correctly. Okay, I'm not crazy. I did set it up right. I did set it up right. Here we need to develop again. I mean, it's not defense piercing. And I've used Minerva Bomb before in a run. This is the choice, though. Okay, 110. We are doing pretty decent, I think. Oh, they're just about to finish. So we'll hang on here, grab this, and reset them. Okay. Researcher, Chrome Digitoid, sweet. Alright, that. Because we want to make money. Because we don't need any more tactician USBs. We have 8 of them. Okay. Alright. And we want the A rank gear from the random finds. Cool, yeah. Yeah, mostly we're just sitting here grinding for like an hour. Not even, oh god, we have been playing for an hour. Oh god. I was joking. I was joking. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was joking. I was joking that we have been playing and grinding for an hour. Yeah. That's a, failure on my part. Alright. So he doesn't kill, actually. It's good to know. Especially since we, like, missed completely there. Lose your turn, idiot. Alright. 21 back to back should be fine to kill here. Perfect. Can you energy evolve again? It's mostly just a back and forth of this over and over and over till we get to 200. Because we're crazy people and we want to one-shot every boss because we're an insane person. 123. 80 more to go. Just 80 more to go. Just 80 more to go. Exactly, we are on that grind. Just 80 more. Especially if we... Oh, she did not die. Huh. Okay then. Think you'll kill here, so we don't have to worry about too much here. And there we go. We get 2-3 sets. We are only need 2 fights to get to 60 to digivolve up. I did not mean this 2 fight. I'm gonna get rid of him, I think, with this. That was not enough. Okay. That's kind of frustrating. He is really thick. Does he just have, like, a fuckload of HP? Or something? Like... Or is it, like, some other thing I don't know of? Alright, see if she can one-shot this guy. Still not enough. Really? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, Ophoniwan is slacking. Like, what the fuck? Okay. 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 Alright. Poop gets a kill. And that's enough. I do want to give a funny one the other tactician USBs. We aren't going for any specific goober. We are gearing up Oryuman with max ABI and then training him in all attack to get him guaranteed to kill every boss moving forward in one shot without crits. And that is the current goal. Without crits. That is the key word here. Without crits, we can kill. Let me pull up the math real quick, because we did that a little at the beginning of the stream. We did it. So, max here times 1.8 is a strong attack, times 1.65 from base attack and a boost, times 2 from acceleration, 1.5 from the chain, 9.5 for the low roll, 3,825 without a crit. So we can kill the core and all the King Drazels in one hit. And the Mother Eater is a virus type, which means we get a double damage boost on her. Meaning we will one-shot her as well with 7,651 damage. We are crazy people. So we are going to one-shot all the final bosses without crits. I mean, if we're gonna have a high crit chance anyways, so yeah. But I couldn't guarantee the crits because we need to have the barriers on. And those barriers make it so that we have less crit chance. So we needed to be able to just do it without it. God, why do they all know X heal? You know what? Fuck you, Vikemon. This team is much easier to beat than the Vikemon team. God damn. Go to sleep. Lose your turn, idiot. Anyways, yeah, we're setting up pretty good here. Thank you for the follow. Perfect. Every 2 battles, we just turn around and go back in. Ooh, because he's currently at 136. This will bring him up. 44. $149. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to kill things here. Okay. He might actually kill this. Yeah, that tracks. Smack. I have other Digimon. The difference is that it's still not going to be easier. I don't think it will, at least. Looks like... I mean, we could do Susanomon as a passive, 'cause he does fit in the team. But, like... No. Susano has 90 base electric magic for a special move to everyone. Other option is Shining Laser 3, which is the same thing as everyone else. He's run through 30 really fast. Actually, not a bad thing. Celestial Blade. Yeah, I think it's just doing some weird stuff. I think it's 110. Never mind. But it still would be like 30 SP cost versus 10. And then Omnimon. $115. I mean, he could do it, so that's also 30. He has even less SP. And this needs them both at 100 ABI. It's a massive undertaking right now to try and get these in here as well as the other Digimon. Since we're doing a 100 ABI grind, by the time we'd finish, we would have this. And there's no point, because we want this for the training, so there's no point in doing this right now. Especially since we don't need it to do what we need to do for the final boss fight. Not necessarily, I don't think. Because you just need the two you need Kaiser Greymon and Magna Garurumon. Kaiser Greymon comes from Burning Greymon. Burning Greymon comes from Agumon, Graumon, Birdramon, or Marimon. Magna Garurumon comes down from Kendo Garurumon or Magna Garurumon SV. So we're going with Magna Garurumon. He needs Lobomon, Sanglumon, Garamon, and Bauhawkmon. You do not need the Beast Spirits, I don't think. Or do you? You do need Beast Spirits, yes. You're right. Never mind. Beast Spirit. Game facts, Beast Spirit. Domination battle in chapter 13. Alright, so I mean, when we do Hacker's Memory, we will run Susanomon. We will run Susanomon in Hacker's Memory. Alright? We will run this bitch in Hacker's Memory. When we run through Hacker's Memory, we'll run Susanomon. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Jeffy is my baby boy. We'll run Susanomon and Hackers. We're just going to slap this bitch over and over again. I've seen some of the stuff the new Jeff can do. And I am with you on, like, I like the old Jeff. I 100% do. No. The human spirit of fire is in this game, because I can make a Gunimon right now. I have the beast spirit of fire. Or human spirit of fire, yeah. Yes, the humans are in this police server. Maybe? Maybe, yeah. I think. Hold on. Hold on. First page. Spirit. Spirit. Where is that? Key items. Uh, trying. Spirit of light. Where do you get the human spirit of light? The human spirit of light is from Hacker's Memory Chapter 8 boss fight. Because where? I'm pretty sure I have it. I thought I had it in my inventory. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I can check real quick. So I think I can digivolve an Agumon. Nope, he has to hold human spirit of flame. Alright, it is a equipment. Where is it? Which is weird, because it's not a thing. If you read it here, Digivolve, Digibank, Guilmon, Human Spirit of Flame held. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're all hackers. I might be just, like, on something or something today. 158. I might be just, like, crazy. Apparently you can digivolve down to them in... You can digivolve down into them in Cyber Sleuth, but you can't go up. Apparently. So say some guides. So you can get them in Cyber Sleuth, it's just you can't go up ever, you have to go down into them. So for example, if I want Kaiser Greymon, Burning Greymon is only from Kaiser Greymon. Agunimon can go into Skullmarimon, Matadormon, Rise Greymon, Burning Greymon. Alright, so if I am correct, do I have a Geo Greymon here. Its Kame is not high enough. And I want it to do... I want it to go to this. Give me a sec. Three, was it one? It was one. I wanted to do Skull Greymon, that can wait. If we go to Rise Greymon. I have to at least see it, but I can Digivolve down into it. So I just need to be able to see it. So you just need to go, you just need to be able to see them. And you can down into them. So. Yeah. It's the only thing you need to do. Alright, the thing just pinged off, so I need to kill these guys real quick. And then I need to go get items. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. It'll work out, though. We did toy with the idea of doing Hacker's Memory for a little bit, just to get some specific Digimon. So, I mean, it's not the craziest thing we've thought about. No. Alphamon Oryu is not the... I mean, we could. But we're doing it weird. We're doing it a weird way. It's like he has the 10% damage boost. 130 attack. Oryumon has a much higher attack than him. And his attack is defense penetrating, so we don't have to deal with defense at all. So he actually does more damage than Alphamon. Which is crazy. Is it? Extra strong neutral attack to one foe. Yep. Defense penetrating, extra strong neutral attack. Sets a what multiplier? Hold on. Give me like 30 seconds. Gameplay basics. 2.5 multiplier. So that's a 2.5 multiplier. So we're doing 228 plus 150. So hold on. 228 times 1.07, 244. So 244 plus 150 is 394. 394 times 2.5 times 1.65 times 2 times 1.5 times 0.95 times 2. He does a bit more. It's 1.8 for the pen move. It's so maxed out. He will do slightly more damage. He will do slightly more. Thank you for the follow. Of course, a bot like comes in here like the moment. Be gone, bot. Yeah. And Oryumon has a chance to crit always. If we ever crit, so his crit base is 30%. And then so his item based crit is 30%. So his ability is 30% crit. And then his attack is 30% crit. He has a 10% from his ability, and then he has a 15% from the item he's gonna hold, and then he has another 10% from a crit boost if you do that. So we have a 65% chance to crit anyways. So like, even without that, he's at a 55% chance to crit base. So times point. So we need this. Times 0.45 plus 0.55. On average, he does more damage than Uryu. Alphamon or Umon mode. Because 55% of the time he does 150% extra damage. So over average, he has more damage. On average, he does more. So overall, yeah. Yes, he is a scary ass sword dragon. Overall, he has a higher damage output on average than him. He just has a range. You just did the Royal Knightions? Damn. Nice job. So Saryumon, or Oryumon, he has a slightly lower floor by, what is it? How many points did he have? Hold on. 7, 6. So 7651.908 divided by 9263.925. Slightly lower floor, much higher ceiling. Yeah. And with this, I also need to get an Alphamon at 100% camaraderie with also... I don't need the ABI at 80, but I do need the ABI at whatever Alphamon needs, which is 80. So I need 100% camaraderie and an 80 ABI to get there. So I'd be in the same boat as grinding for Susanomon. And that's not worth it. Yeah. Especially since, like, the whole point of this build is to crit. As much as possible. It's not, like, super complicated. We've done a lot of maths to get where we're at. That's all. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping. But we also did find out the exact formulas for how everything is calculated. So anything that has to do with stats themselves are additive. Anything with damage multipliers are multiplicative. And damage is done without the power of the move in turn if it is defense penetrating. Yeah, once we get there, the math is fine. No one had, like, conclusive evidence on one way or the other for anything, which was, like, the most annoying thing possible. We eventually got there, but, like, it took forever. I didn't trust the random dudes on the internet because they were also wrong. The only correct information was, the only little bit of correct information we had was the damage calculation for the penetrating attacks from the Steam community thing. That was the only bit of correct information. Everything else, that in the chain attack damage, everything else had to be found out on our own. Yeah. Which, I mean, slightly annoying, but like... we did it eventually. And we are finishing the story today. We are finishing the story today. That is the goal. We are finishing the story today, no matter what. Because, like, once we have this grind done, it should be, like, a really quick jaunt over to actually, like, finish everything and see how everything works out. It shouldn't be too difficult. Sleep, dumb bitch. Lose your turn. Why does it require King Etamon? What does King Etamon do? Oh yes, that. Yeah. That might actually be... that honestly might be the answer. Monkey wrench, that's what it is. Yeah. Because... that is if you're not doing defense penetrating. That's non-defense penetrating attacks he does the best. If you have a defense penetrating attack, you're not worrying about their stats at all, so you only need to be buffing your own stats. So you don't actually need King Etamon for this build we're doing. If you're doing non-defense penetrating, you need King Etamon. Yes. Well... Same names don't. Unstable singularity. Technically, no. I don't think that's gonna be what it is. It might be, honestly. So what's his highest attack? Hold on. Let's do the math here real quick. Chaosmon, King Edamon, so 382. 382 times 1.07, 408. It'll get rounded, or it'll get rounded up, so it's 409. Plus 150, 559 base attack. 559 base attack. Hold on. 150 damage, so 150 power times 1.6 in the high end, so it's 240 base power. What is the math for it? 240 base power times 240 divided by, divided by whatever the defense is. So we'll just set that to D. And we'll add a slider for D. And then times 1.3. So Mother Eater, I think, is 300 defense. And then he has no % chance to crit, besides the 5%. And then he has, double effects, so times 1.6 from Edamon. And then times the chain base rate that we're calculating everyone else at is 1.5. So we need D times 0.7. Same chain we have. And then acceleration boost. And then 0.95 for the low roll. And he does less damage than either of these fuckers without crit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Ghostface. He does less damage than either of them at his max roll. Because he only has a 5% chance to crit, and the Mother Eater has a 300, so he does a lot less. On any other fight, Orduyumon or Alphamon Ordeyu mode will do much, much, much more damage to any of the endgame boss fights or any of the DLC boss fights. He does literally a third of Oryumon's low end for damage. With King Edamon and his 30% boost, we have another boost we can do, technically. So let's assume that we have the other biggest boost we can get, which is the 25% attack boost. From Gala, not Galamon, from whatever his fucking name is. You know what it is. Burst, whatever the fuck. So he'd have a times 0.55. And then let's give him the 20% attack boost from an item. And he still only does half the damage of Oryumon and a third of the damage of Alphamon Oryu. So, yeah, Chaosmon actually doesn't do a shitload of damage just because defense actually matters. Yeah. So the problem here is because the defense is so high, we're dividing defense by 300 times 0.7, 210. So basically, we aren't actually doing a ton. 559 times 240, and then we'll divide that by 210. So we're basically only doing 638 damage base. Yeah. Yes, you can do those damage numbers, but you're looking at the Digimon with 0 defense stat, basically. You're looking at attacking the infant stage Digimon. Yeah. Like, if you crit, sure, you're gonna do much more damage. Like, and actually, does Chaosmon get type advantage on vaccine? So it does get type advantage. So it does get another ×2. It's still less than Oriumon. Still less than Oriumon. So he'll have defense. He'll have a boost on the Mother Eater. So he still does less. Still does less. If we give him the higher chain, he's still doing less. He only does better if he crits. But even then, this still does much higher damage than Oriumon. Oriumon still does much more damage. I would hope we get a release for Time Stranger. Anyways, Chaosmon. Yeah, his crit is just 5%, so his range is much more. Yeah. And stat boosts only stack twice from stuff, so giving him a crit boost will only give him a 20% extra crit boost. Give me a sec. What is he? He does have 3 equipment slots, so he does get 2 equipment slots. We can give him a 30% crit chance. Possibly. So it can range up 30%, but then the base level is still lower, and it still is not as strong as the multiplier for everything else, because the base number is still lower than the low base of Oriumon does. And that is including giving him the extra chain and all this other junk, and he still does less. Yeah. So he can do 240,000 damage, yes, but it's only against the absolute weakest creatures in the game. When we're talking about doing damage to any of the boss creatures or PvP, he is not the best whatsoever, and defense penetrating is the meta. Because defense penetrating removes the whole stigma from it and just gives a straight multiplier to your attack value. He has an absurd theoretical potential, yes. Yeah, he is great in a white room. He's not good in reality, is the problem. 210, so what's it? 559 times 250 divided by 210. So he has a base 665 attack. Really, I have a Tyrant Kabuteron. So 452 times 1.8. So we're talking effectively 813 base damage versus 665 base damage. Oh shit, you're right. Digimon settings. Oh, Funimon. Into Attach B. Dark Guard. Swap with the Funimon. Yeah, I kind of do. What? He hit the 5%. I hate life. He hit the 5%. Now we don't get as much EXP. I felt it coming too. That's the sad point. That's the sad part. I felt it coming in my soul. $190. I hate this. He's so fucking close. That would explain a lot. Problem is these fucking vaccine types. Still feels like he should be an ultra level. He really does still feel like that. Should probably minimize that. Yeah, he needs to be an ultra level. He deserves it. The man deserves it. This is the last set, I think. It's not gonna get there with this, but he will when he de-digivolves back down and then back up again. Alright, 200. From here, it is just getting him up to 60 again, and then up to 99 again after that. Go to sleep, idiot. Yeah, pretty good Digimon, I'd say. That's exactly what I'm doing, Terry. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Yes, Grand Quagamon. That is correct. Even in Digimon, bug types are weak. Alright. We have a perfect Oryumon. Well, not perfect yet. He needs to go into Farm Island 4. We do have half an hour. Do you think we can get an Alphamon in a half an hour? You right, only one way. Alright, so he is at 90 right now. 5 top sandbags. Command. Only one way to see if we can do that. First things first. Time doesn't move while we're in this thing, so we need to find a Digimon that we can get there with as fast as possible. I think Darugamon is going to be the best option. Alphamon, Digimon, Alphamon. Because he can come from Doru, Greymon, or Cyberdramon. 135, 170, 150 is the problem. I think the easiest to get there is Greymon, sadly. Maybe? No. Too low of attack. Or int. Cyberdramon. 135, 150. Cyberdramon's not the answer. Is it Doru Greymon? No, it is not. Oh, well, it is. It's Doru Greymon with intelligence training. It's Doru Greymon with intelligence training. I do not play the TCG. So yeah, the highest is Doru Greymon with intelligence training. Get there. 170. Yeah. He's gonna need defense training and intelligence training to get there. And he needs a... Thank you for the follow, by the way, Terry. He needs a lot of training, though, and intelligence to get there. All of them do. Do I have... I don't have the time to intelligence train. Is he in... Actually, hold on. I might have... 29 Doru Greymon. He's there much faster, but he has no training. Yeah. So Farm Island 1. I only have 2 clever characters. So no, I don't have enough time. The answer is no, I do not have enough time. Clever carrots reach 10 points. 5 to 10 points. Since intelligence is low, he'll roll low probably, so he'll only get like 5 or 10 points. So his highest is 20. 20 points. 20 points in intelligence of Doru Greymon would be 143. We need 135. We'd barely make it, and then we also need to do defense training, possibly. No, we can make it. Doru Greymon can make it, but the problem is his give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta do some stuff real quick. Alright. The problem is if it's doable in 30 minutes, the problem is if it's doable in 30 minutes to, get him... 10. Alright, we need another 5. It's 10. Alright, we got double 10s. Alright. So we can get him there. We also need his ABI to 80 is the problem. I think it's easier to do Grade Dramon. So we'll do that. Can it be nimble? Defender. Defender. Lively. Brainy. Brainy. Lively. Brainy. Nimble. Builder. I find that really funny that we're replacing Doru Greymon with the Doru Greymon. Alright, Digibank, Doru Greymon, Party Digimon. So we're gonna go up to Darugamon. I think it's gonna be the easiest to get up to, so we can get as much API as possible. Cool, we're gonna do this 30 minutes, let's do it. Guard. Platinum Junk. Shrine of V. Still not a kill. Just barely. Really? Yeah. $26. Go to sleep, motherfucker. No death. Use this too much. It's kind of crazy, honestly. We might be able to make it in time. Does he meet the minimum system requirements? Alright, I'm back. I have been handed a air purifier. But my brother. Nope, not what I wanted. Right here. Digivolve, Daru Greymon. Okay, I haven't gotten this one yet, so I'm gonna do it. Look at that. Look at that boy. $43. I'm gonna do that twice more. Can we do it in time? I know, the excavator's so cute and adorable. You could just hug it. If I keep running into these guys, I'll be fine. Alright, Tyrant is at max now. Idle bubble, so he goes to sleep. Motherfuck. Item. So you have to revival capsule him. He's immobilized by recoil. These fuckers will kill him. First 6 minutes is over. Woo! Alright. Or here. Here. Digivolve. Dory Greymon. 51. 56. Skill. Idle level. So he has... Perfect. I swear if he fucking X-Seals, I'm gonna... Okay, good. Perfect. He's just doing random bullshit. We will get there very quickly, hopefully. Okay, that's the first time we ran into a machine Dramon. I mean, I'll take it. We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night. I have a machine Dramon figure actually. I built it. It's pretty sick. One more time. One more loop. One more time loop. We gotta loop once more, guys. One time loop left. Yes, it is the model kit. I have it. I built it on stream, actually. So there is a recording of me building it on YouTube. I saw it at a convention for $20 less than it normally is online, so I was like, I'm getting that. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah. Yep. I got it for $50. Yeah, I have a Tyranid army I need to paint. I have all the paints. I have the Tyranids. I have the tools to do it. I just need to do it. They're all built. I just need to paint them. Alright. $79. He's going down to Doru Greymon. And then we need to get him up to the stat minimum requirements. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Last time loop. 135, 170, 150. Here's here, Rancid. Nurgle worshippers IRL. God damn, I'm so sorry. That is like terrible. I am so sorry. That's why I stopped going to Magic Night on my college campus. It was at the local place. Yeah. Alright, attack is met. Defense is at 158, so he needs 12 more levels in defense. Intelligence, he needs 28 levels. So he needs to be 80 something. We can do it, but it's going to be rough. It's gonna be close. It's actually gonna be kind of close. Trying to look at my models and was reaching for it with his long-ass yellow fingernails. I mean, that's understandable. Skill, idle bubble. Looks fucking, come on. But, I mean, yeah. That's usually how it goes, though. Mother... Okay, Vikemon, you deserve the shit thrown at you from this Platinum Numamon. So here's the really cool trick. Nigeyandayo! Out I go. 21. Guard. Guard. The fact that this is only the second time I've seen Machinedramon out of like the 4 billion Digimon I ran into is kind of crazy. 81. He's not enough. $129, he's 6 more. What are we at? We got 19 minutes. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. No exercise for me. Although exercise isn't actually a bad thing. It's there, so I do it. Because I sometimes forget to do daily workouts and shit. I have a couple of them. I have Gallantmon Crimson mode, so Dukemon Crimson mode. I also have Alphamon Oryuken mode. I also have, what's his name? Fucking, Omegamon. I've seen someone build the Wing Dragon Raw. I haven't had it myself. I also have, Shine Greymon to build as well. Alright. We hit Alphamon. Now, the problem is we still need to get him to level 80. Yeah, he needs 100 cam. We can do that with items, though. So... I think we'll be fine. I am going to scream. I want Imperial Dramon as well. I want that one. Or Pyodramon, I mean. I want the Pyodramon model. I want it. I need it in my life. Okay, yeah. That's 2 X-Heals in a row. I'm not dealing with that. What's the absurd thing? Sam, I am so sorry. It's kind of absurd. We got this, we got this, we got this. We can hit the requirements in time. Wow, 2 Machine Dramons back to back. I mean, I'd love to fight this team over and over again if I could. Guard, guard, Trinity. $1,300 is a little ridiculous. Just a little. 79, one more kill. It honestly would be. I think it would be. Alright. Alright, we have the minimums for the Oryumon. Or-you-can mode, I mean. Yeah. We're doing pretty decent. Alright, next we move Alphamon to Digibank 4. Exactly. It's 37. Um... Just shy. Really? doesn't matter. Because... then... we'll need some of these anyways. I did watch it. Because we'll need to get our humans back to where it is. Wait, did I just... I may have done an oopsie poopsie. Either way, he's set up. Oriyumon is almost there. He should get 100 and... oh my god, he has speed. I need to negative his speed right now. Hold on. Alright. I mean, there's only a couple, and the answer is, can you guess what the answer is? That's the real question. Can you guess what the answer is? Can you guess? Thank you for the follow. Can you guess which one it is? It might be this one. Who knows? You never know. Yeah. Anyways. We have everything. I mean, I guess we have most everything. Bancho Stingmon is actually pretty sick, though. Bancho Stingmon is pretty sick. I think he is, anyways. If I remember right. Think he's in this game? No, he's not. Cause like, look at this bitch. Like, super cool. Anyways. Alright. Another thing with this is we don't get the... actually, he does less damage. Hold on. Because he's vaccine. Right? He does the same. No, she's virus. She's virus. He does the vaccine. Alright. So... 4 or 5... we can run this guy, but that would be against the idea of doing crit. And he only has 1 equipment slot, so we can't give him anything but the, so we can't give him anything but the anti-bug to get him there. Which, honestly, really sad. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. Lucamon is a goal to one-shot. He has like 40,000 HP. So like, we might be able to do it, but like, the setup is going to need to be crazy. And we will need Chaosmon for the setup. Chaosmon won't be doing any of the damage, though, which is funny. Actually, hold on. So, we need... Since Lucamon SM is the really hard one to kill, because he's like 43,000 damage. 43,000 HP, and he has only 80 defense. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What are you guys doing? 80 defense. Chaosmon's base will be 1,746 on that fight. What were you guys playing? That's the real question. And then we'll have the 1.3 boost. And then we could do another 25, so we could get the 1.55 base boost from him. Then we could get the 1.5 combo. Doodling? What were you doodling? 1.5. And then we can get another 20% off the top of that. So we can do 175. I know you're doodling doodles, but like 1.5. Sussy doodles? Ooh, you'll have to like, you know, just like let me give me like a half a second here. Let me just go look up these sussy doodles. I need to see these sussy doodles. So if I go to you and I go to your broadcast videos, recent broadcasts. We need a Blaziken. Did a Guilmon. What else? Person, Blaziken, Guilmon. I wouldn't call that super sussy. Honestly, I was like skipping through and I saw like the Digimon card of the lady, at like 35 minutes exactly that you're looking at the female version of Beelzemon. I was like, are you gonna sketch that? And I was like, hey, yo? Oh, god damn it. Making me do this shit when new people are showing up? How dare you? Anyways, thank you for the follow and... Addy. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Bobo? Are you happy now with what you've done with yourself? Thank you. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy? Are you happy? Doing this to new people. How dare you? Oh. Anyways. To catch you guys up on, what's going on, we are prepping to one-shot the final bosses of Digimon Cyber Sleuth before we go into Hacker's Memory. We're doing the last little bit of training here for our Digimon here for Oryumon. And once he is set up with a maxed out attack, we are going to go one-shot all the bosses. Yeah. We are going to be one-shotting them with him, Shine Greymon Burst Mode for the extra 25% attack boost, as well as Gallantmon Crimson Mode for the extra 10% attack here, and also the defense and int boost and speed boost so we can get a bit more of stuff off. God damn. So we should be able to set Gallantmon up. Actually, honestly, I should probably start setting Gallantmon up Hey, yo. Public gooning declaration on me? Goddamn. He doesn't really have anything really great. He doesn't have attack boost or anything like that, which is like the problem. He has Chain Plus, but if I'm using that, because I'm using Chain Max from Shine Greymon Burst Mode. Yeah. But I guess if I have 2 turns, I could attack charge twice, Chain Max. What else does he have? I could Status Barrier as well. Attack boost does... Alright. Thank you for the raid again, and I hope you have a good afternoon, Kai. I need... It does twice. Boosts apply twice, so we can get 2 attack boosts from him to get another 20%. But we can also just use an item for 20% boost, so we save 2 turns. So what we can do is we can just do Chain Max on him once, and while using Galamon Crimson mode, we use him as a item boost, and I mean, yeah, that works too. I mean, you could also just go into this. There you go. Anyways, here's Lilithmon. Yeah. We also have Rosemon. Bonimon is a lot less revealing, though. Oh yeah, you're right. The rest is hidden by my map. I am so sorry. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Anyways, here's Lilithmon. I am so stupid, sorry. God damn. $138. So we need a couple minutes. Alright. The math is there just for mathing reasons. So we still need to level up Oryumon to be set up for battle. We did a lot of math. When you're trying to one-shot bosses, you kind of need a bunch of math. Last couple I kind of did on vibes alone, and we were able to do it, but like the last one we kind of need math. Yeah, the math is scary. I spent an hour and a half last stream yesterday doing math at the end to try and figure out how defense penetrating attacks do their damage, so we could figure out how the math works and how damage is done. And a lot of people online just give false information. There's just like constant false information everywhere. It's just not research enough. So yeah. I tutor college students in math. So yeah. I find it really funny. So, I'm an art student. And I tutor people in math. Uh, uh, I am a crazy person. I tutor, yeah. I have tutored a lot of my friends and some other people in math in college. And I'm an art student. Oh, it's really funny, honestly. Trying to think if there's like a better. If there's a Megadramon version that boosts attack and light skills, we could use that instead of Gallant and Crimson mode. Um, speaking of, okay, we aren't able to get Susanomon. Okay, I swear. I'm just gonna open them all basically. Uh, I mean, we could get a Chaosdramon, and that'd be a 20% boost instead of a 10% boost. Um, defense and int, attack and speed, water damage, wind and light, bad matchup 10% boost. Yeah, Chaosdramon, 2020. Kinku. It's not King Adamon, not Kuzahamon. I know it's not Grand. I know it's not. It might be Drachmon. Give me a sec. Dark skills 10%. Damage received. Kirpymon. SP. Flight skills. Earth skills. Speed and evasion. Attack when below HP. Probability of combos. I mean, yeah, I could run Chaosmon, but that's like... I'm already running the chance of getting one-shot by him as well, just by how much damage they do. So running Chaosdramon or Chaosmon is a gamble of a coin flip. That's the problem. Darkdramon crit by 10%. If I want to run anything, I would technically run Chaosmon and Shine Greymon Burst mode. Because then I'd have a 55% boost. But yeah. I will do my squats in a sec here. Paralyzing, not what I want. I mean, I can't use Haymaker Sanya the Doru Greymon instead. No, you cannot. They have the same ability name and they do not stack. Water and Light from Dynamon. Yep. Instantly killing the target, that'd be funny. Ink by 50%, HP below 25, that's not what we're looking for. You're just the worst Galamon Crimson mode. Fire and Wind. Light and Dark. SP consumed. Water. Electric skills by 15%. We're getting close. Don't think these guys are gonna have a... Hold on, what if I just... Why am I doing it this way when I could just, like... Alright, attack by 20%, speed, so Beast Spirit, but we can't get Beast Spirit! Blaster's not one of them working at, Chaos Expert's not working at. Someone, probably a combo screen bait, damaged up by Fire and Dark. Dragon's Wrath is 15%. Attack and speed. Attacking. Damage light skills. That's Susano. Attack and crit. Samurai Spirit. That's the one we're already having. We already have Shining Burst. That's it. There's none. We're looking for Thunder skills. Or electric skills. So, like, this would be the thing. So it'd be electric skills and attack, but there's no electric skills and attack boost. Yeah. Yes, I do real squats. All of the exercises I really do. You can see me actually do them when I have IRL streams. They're usually at milestones, though. He is max, so he's ready to go. So I'm gonna erase his friendship real quick. I have done face reveal, yes. I do exist. Oriumon is fully trained. Alright. So I'm not exclusively a VTuber, but I am doing a lot of YouTube stuff. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I'm normally the voice in me people's head. Telling you to do stupid stuff, but actually, hold on. Yeah. I need to level him up now. Yeah. I sometimes exist. That is correct. But yeah. One of the last, like, my chat got to a bunch of stuff and goals all at once. That's why I had a goal of 150 subs for a little bit. Was because they actually fucking reached it, and I was like, I am so annoyed at this shit. Like, also, why would you do that? And then I ended up having a 12-hour stream, met a bunch of other goals while we were doing it. So I had a 12-hour Elden Ring stream, and then I set a community point goal as well. And in that community point goal, they managed to get another goal hit. So they hit a bunch of goals, so they ended up getting to choose my outfit. So they ended up making me do IRL stream, 12 hours of Souls likes with in a skirt and a crop top. 6 hours of the 12-hour stream was me doing exercise. It was ridiculous. Six hours of that stream was being exercised. Yeah. I had some breaks and all, but yeah. That probably won't happen again, but the likelihood of that ever happening again is extremely low. I do not think so. 2 Scooby snacks? Oh. Is it really greedy? I don't think it's really greedy. So, we need to get Odayuman up to snuff. Alright, I'll do the push-ups. Those are the ones that are most annoying, because I have a lot more lower body strength than I do upper body. Happy? Platinum dunk. You might be able to kill Angemon, actually. I forgot to heal him. I forgot to give him his stuff. I have flown too close to the sun. Now they're both gonna X-heal and it doesn't even matter. Oh, never mind. They're not X-healing. Neither of them are X-healing. Sweet. Yeah, I have done some crazy shit. I also sometimes do drawing streams and homework streams and all that, since I am an art student, so I do homework and drawing all in one. Yeah. Art is great. Lucky enough. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, so I know how to do that faster. Audemon is almost there. You can get there eventually. Eventually. 92. He is getting really close. I am so ready to finish this game. I am so ready for this. And to be done with this Numamon shit. And then we do the next game. Because we are finishing this game today. I said I would, and I'm going to. Okay, he should be fine. 98 to basically 99. Alright, let's set this up. Let's set this team up for success. Funnymon. Shine Greymon. Piazamon. Gallantmon. Oriyumon. Settings. Oriyumon. One crit attach. And then Pixel Barrier. Pixel Barrier. Pixel Barrier. You actually want a speed boost. Alright. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Alright. Glad you had fun. We are set up. Here's our final team to fight basically everything, and this is our one-shot team. Shine, Gallant, or you. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's beat this fucking game. Alright. I'm just want like you take it. This is a little tricky. Needs taken care of by human. How do we? Oh, enter digital world. This is how we do it. All right. Here we fucking go. We got this. It's time for the climax. We doing it. Kind of sad. Your fault, Arana. You made this happen much faster. This is the King Drazel 76 or whatever the fuck. Yeah. There's a lot of Digimon I want. I don't know, really. I'd be happy with a bunch of different ones. That's the problem. There's like a ton of Digimon I'd be happy with. I don't even know what that Digimon looks like. That's the sad part. Actually, I'm okay with this. A B Bergamon is actually pretty sick. He just went away, boy. He'd be going to Burgermon. And that's all he gets to. I love burgers though, so I wouldn't be opposed. Alright. Attack boost. Chain max. I don't think he needs acceleration boost for this. Or maybe he does. Guard. Attack charge. And we should one-shot him. 4,416. He needed it either way. That is the first Drazel down. There's 2 or 3 of them we need to fight. So we enter here. We have the first Drazel fight with Diaboromon. And then... proceed down the slope until you get King Drazen 76, approaches to begin battle. We'll have an Alphamon as a helper for a second fight, a third King Drazel fight, a fourth King Drazel fight, and then we fight the Mother Eater. It is only 1,000 HP, so we'll kill it instantly. And then we have to kill the final boss, which is the left core and right arm, which should all get one shot. Hopefully. If we have to kill them all twice, then we'll be fine. We should be able to find. I think we only need to kill them once. And then we have the Mother Eater, and we don't care about the wings because we can one-shot the Mother Eater. I don't think we need 99, but... I think we'll be fine. Think we'll be fine. You go, talking as an eater, not e-girl. I can't fucking talk. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sup, Jesse? How you doing? In we go. In we go. Okay, we have another King Drizzle unit up here. Same setup as before. I don't think we need to use the item in this one. So I think we can have Crusadermon, Galamon, Crimson Mode, not Crusadermon. Galamon, Crimson Mode, just like pass his turn by guarding. So we can guarantee a chain off of him. He paralyzed anyways, but it doesn't really matter too much. We'll guard. Chain max on Yumon. Acceleration boost. He needs a chain boost to do this. We'll still guard. Attack boost. He's going last, so he won't actually get it. Which is very annoying. So I think what we need to do... Roll for crit. High enough. We rolled for crit. We got it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We did it. We crit. Doesn't matter. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Oh, okay. That was the Alphamon one, right? That's a King Drizzle Core. That was the Alphamon one. We have Yukon Galmon, and then we have an Omnimon. So we have 1, 2... We have 4 fights left. It is kind of annoying, though, that the chain is not lined up right, which is kind of funky. Alright. 45, 55. I mean, we already have a 55% chance to crit anyways, so... Okay, he's not the last one in the turn order because of the speed of this guy, so it's fine. You just guard. Acceleration boost. Guard. We're fine. We got this. $6997. Hot. By the way, Aryumon's voice actor also plays a character in part 4 of Dio of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's the spatial rift guy. I can't remember his name though. My brain is stupid. Charlie Puth on keys. Alright, what is his attack, by the way? 4, 5, 6. Which means his attack is actually higher than what we calced before. It's 4 points higher. There's still a chance I waste turns using pixel barriers, because it's only 50% pixel. So yeah. This should be the last Drazel unit. And then it's easy because you have to fight the mother one. It has an insane resist, but it has 1,000 HP only. So, but it doesn't matter how much it resists if we ignore its defense. Alright. This speed setup is also pretty good. Guard. Chain max. Acceleration boosts. And because Omnimon attacked, everything's fucked. Alright. Thanks. Okay. We'll acceleration boost again, so his next turn will be up. Because we are wanting to do this. God, it used a different move and it moved everything around again. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. The guard put him in the perfect spot. Alright. Four, 419 crits. The crit mattered. Tactician USB. Alright. From here on out. We should be good. We have our long victory walk now, down to fight the Mother Eater. Which is King Drazel. And then we need to fight the core. Alright, I am actually going to save here just in case we don't one-shot something. Then we can make our way back here. Alright. If it ain't a one-shot on every creature, it ain't for real valid. We have to use the Sardiugen 3 times in the phase 2 of the boss fight. Specifically because there's 3 creatures and we can only hit one of them once at a time. And we need to kill all 3. So we need to attack 3 times. But we will one-shot everything. Guard. Chain max. Crit charge. Then acceleration boosts. Guard. Acceleration boost. Attack charge. Guard. Observing. Guard. Sardiugen. Five, 6, 1, 7. Alright. Phase 1 is done of the fight. He only has 1,000 HP, so we very much overkilled that. But we did not need acceleration boost, and we did not need a crit to kill that. But it's funnier this way. Actually, while we're here... Oh, we got full healed. Yeah, we came for you, Yuko. We're gonna save you. We're falling for a trap! He said no, don't do it. Go home. The brain rot really is real. We are in his brain doing the brain rot. We're being told not to listen to his voice. And I'm confused as shit. We are thrown out. Really sus, honestly. Yugo's been like missing for the last like 7, 9? They're 8, they're like 16 now, so 8 years. Yeah, 8 years. They've been gone for 8 years. Suppress their activity. Oh no, he was their conscience. All managed to work out. Version speed will increase that limit, we might lose all sort of mental data. Sudo, you actual bitch ass. Alright. So I need to see which of the 3 is going to be harder to kill. They're all free attribute. Or free type, no attribute. The attribute is fire, water, and plant. Attribute doesn't matter for us. Panic Wisp on the left arm. So we need to kill the left arm first before we get panicked. But we also have Gallantmon who has opens, so he can heal us if anything goes wrong. The real problem is the third phase of the fight with the left arm, the Mother Eater, and the right wing. Because if they do world restart and then attack all 3, we will die and we will wipe and we'll have to swap out teams. We'll have to start up our boosting again. But we should be able to kill the Mother Eater no matter what. Since the virus types, we have a double damage boost. We kill it no matter what, and we only need to kill the core on the third phase. We don't need to care about the wings whatsoever. We have to do 3 one-shots on the other boss to do it. Alright. And he joins with them. He's no longer human himself. As Arata told us. Exactly. We're gonna shotgun them in the nuts. Exactly. Eradicate the Xenos. Fox gun. Alright, we got this. This fight is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the goal. We're gonna squeeze the lemons. Yeah, we're doing it. Huh. Basically. Random sense is basically what's happening. Alright. We're gonna beat this shit in. That's what we're gonna do. We have the Alpha and the Omega on our side. We also have a defense penetrating death attack. Alright. Alright. Venom Trap. He's poisoned. Mental Charge Field doesn't matter. First thing we're gonna do is give a attack boost to Oryuman with the item. And we are going to chain max Oryuman. That's a little frightening. We'll do this though. So the 20% boost, so we're gonna have a 75% crit chance. %95% crit chance. Acceleration boost. And from here, it's just survival. We'll see if we need acceleration boost after this, though. Alright. Left hand is the one that can cause problems, so we're gonna remove it first. 4-2-2. Yeah, we do need the acceleration boost. Guard. Skill. Chain max. He's at the end of the thing, so we're having some issue here. Let's boost his attack again. Acceleration boost. Guard charge does not matter, because we ignore defense. We will get a combo off this. We do not need the crit. We'll get rid of the right hand. Alright. $7K. Chain max Audemon. Upgrade. Doesn't matter. Guard. Okay. Guard. Guard. The one shot isn't really ruined. Because we're going to do the damage of the health of him anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much damage they do, so... Oh, we get Diaboromon now. We've been in the fight long enough. Guard. Guard. Heal. It's not a Eugen. This should kill. 6-6-8-1, which is more than his full max health. And... one more phase left. Does not matter what they do. Good, none of us got dotted. That is the first thing we needed to get rid of. We didn't get dotted. So, attack boosting Ordiyamon. Chain maxing Ordiyamon. I need to crit charge. I got a 20% crit boost. We're fine. We're at a 75% crit chance. Everyone got healed and comboed up. Pea spray. Seeing the energy back. Guard break. Guard break does not matter. Acceleration boost. So we have to get through the next set of attacks without getting turned into pixels. Oh shit, a triple charge. Okay. Neck chain, everyone's healed. Combos are up. He's not gonna get a combo. %95 crit chance. He doesn't get a combo. Alright, we have a 5% chance of failing. 9111! Woo! And that is how you beat the final boss, one-shotting it. If we had a chain max on that of 1.75, God, that would have been so much damage. Then that's a 111 times 1.75 for chain max. We would have hit almost 16,000. Could have hit 16k. Anyways. We did it. I won't go back. Sad. I don't want to leave anyone behind. Huh.
才をな、まさに君たちは才そのもの。なる。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、無駄、揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮観測。理解した。そう認識する単一時点で可能性は統合され、いや、待ってください。待ってください。待ってください。おや、いけませんね。君は私の真名付けて才を投げるこの理論を証明するため、存在があまりにも特異的ですか。いや、イーターに私たちが作り出した電脳世界、そもそも彼らは人間世界、いわば触れられないその高次元で、いわゆるそれが我々の次元において、後の顛末はこのような作用が偶然か必然か。結論はまさしくイグドラシルに問いかけてみても、彼女かもしれませんが、演算処理機能は神の存在を認めておらず、正確にはまだ演算しきれていない状態にあり、回答は得られませんでした。ともあれ、イグドラシルに協力を要請して彼らを各次元から消し去ることは、君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返されるです、ね。
Yeah, it's a lot.
私の計算ではそれが起こる頃には、なので君たちは好きなように
What's the matter? You go talking to them for leaving her and you were so inclined, maybe we shall meet again. I hear you. We shall meet again someday. Honestly, yeah, no Bros vs. Bolt 3. We need to believe it. All's well that ends well. Yeah, that tracks. He's not gone. Yeah, we better leave. And thus, the Digidestined saved the world yet again. All that data flowing. Who is it? Yeah, what is that? Spears the Eater's original form. Hey girl. We just finished one-shotting the final boss of the game.
とも別れってそういうわけだ。デジタルワールドを完全に復活させるには
All foreign objects must be removed.
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが訪れる前の8年前より以前
Yep, that means the end.
出会わなかったかもしそうなけどもしそうななんとかなるよ
That's it.
っていうかなんとかするさてそろそろ開かれた扉はさらばだ世界はあるべき
Farewell, human children.
それが我々の友である君たちが願わくばこれで
Goodbye.
アグモンガブモンみんなのおかげで私たち強くなれたよありがとうさようならまたいつか絶対に会えるよじゃあねみんな
And so the Digidestin returns home to their world. With no Digimon left. Also, this is going to show all of my Digimon I've captured, by the way. If I remember correct. It'll show the Royal Knights as well.
俺たちの世界から
そうなったらお兄ちゃん大丈夫だよ優子8年ぶりの生身の体か
安心しなリハビリいくらでも
お手柔らかに頼むよ
See you guys soon.
やりきれたな俺たち
帰りましょう私たちの世界へ帰ろうみんな一緒に
I'm going back home. They kind of just forgot that I have Eden syndrome and I'm in the hospital in reality. They just kind of forgot about that. Like idiots. I always find that fucking hilarious. It's just like
あれから1週間が経ちました東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように
God.
今日も
Nokia looking screaming up into the world, screaming "Ah!" as a car warning goes up.
本当に何もなかったのかもしれません私たちだけの記憶
She evolved into her final form.
みんなにとってないものと同じなんだと思います
That's so perfect.
清田の新くんが言うには分岐していた時間軸が合流したのだそうですいろいろ説明してくれましたが半分寝ながら聞いていたのでぶっちゃけよくわかってませんでも要するに私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと
Oh my god, Digimon Mystery. I wonder if there's a mod. If there is a mod, I will play it 100%. Also, there is a Digimon Mystery Dungeon game, technically. Um,
新しい東京です。
um,
例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通に言います。これには本当にびっくりしました。
there is one. I'll pull it up in a
上
sec.
白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっきり。ついでに岸辺理恵もいたりします。社長秘書だそうです。さらに社長と熱愛中だそうです。近い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません。頑張れゆうこっち。例えばエデン症候群。新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が昏睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみにゆうごくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。私もお手伝いしてます。回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と宇宙人の干渉説が有力だそうです。例えばデジモン。あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いるといえばいるし、いないといえばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで超流行ってるアプリにデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけどこれが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから、驚きというか桃の木というかなんというか。これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。京子さんもいません。探したけどいません。でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。京子さんはいるのでしょうか。私たちには見つけられないだけ？きっとそうなんだと思います。京子さんを見つけられるのは名探偵の君だけ。きっと絶対そうなんです。だからお願い。
My ass is still asleep. What the fuck?
おい、しけたか。てか、
Hold on, I forgot about
俺
those.
だってそんな顔がしてんだよ。
Real EP.
わかってるね。
心配すんな。医者の話じゃ体はピンピンしてるらしいしよ。ほら、こいつアホだからエデンのどっかで幽霊やってる。どっかの誰かさん。
あれはイーターに囚われていた兄さん。それにそもそもの原因はと言いますか、いつ兄さんが浮かれて。
うわ、マジレス来たよ。
はい。そっか。そうだね。自称ひよたの新くんの言うと。
ああ、
ノキアさんまで兄をポンコツ扱いするつもりですか？
おい、どこ行くんだ？
くよしてたらアグモンやガブモンに笑われちゃうもん。ノキアさん、
That is true.
幽霊やってたらさ、目撃談とかあるかもしれないし、エデン中探せばデータのかけらくらいは落ちてるかもしれないし。あれ、私今電脳探偵っぽくない？
A little bit.
聞き込み開始。
はあ、しゃあねえ、付き合ってやるが。
Hey, I would never do that.
俺が電脳探偵でお前が助手だからな。これだけは譲れねえって。おい、聞けよ。
Alphamon's like, yo. Looks like you're finally awake. You got caught crossing the border. God fucking. Entire game prelude to Skyrim. Alright, we're playing Skyrim next, boys and girls. Honestly, if there's a Digimon mod for Skyrim, we'll run it.
言わずもがなか、私もな、数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルのずいぶん無茶をする女子も一人いたしね。まったく。だが、おかげで実に楽しかった。ありがとう。この言葉を君に伝えておきたくてね。君が目覚めるまで。なん先に伝えた通り、君のデータは無産してしまった。その状態で範囲、もしくはそう、私の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。だがその正体、イグドラシルですら検知できない高次元に、それをどうにかして確かめるつもりだ。どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事だろう。君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。だからこそ仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっているんだ。いや、私だけでない。見たまえ。
And we get to see my Digimon. My Digimon, look! It's my Digimon! It's my Digimon! It's my Digimon! Look at that! Look at that! Where's Artie? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the hero? Oh, the true hero. Last in line. Last in line to be shown the true hero of this playthrough. No, Platinum Sukamon is not the true hero. He can't be the true hero. He did nothing. I would have gotten there without him. I did it in the last playthrough. That I did this privately. Oh, I did it. No, actually, unless, I've spent 100 hours on this run. I finished both games in 100 hours before this. Yeah. So, yeah. I did not work to one-shot the boss in every... Yep. I did not work to one-shot every boss, no. But I almost did this time. I almost did this time. You're not gonna need him to do it. You're just gonna need a lot of special setup. I really was a Digimon story cyber sleuth. Roll credits. God, I love it. The most annoying part about this is a wonderful game. I love this game. This game has so much more to it than every fucking Pokemon game currently being released. And they have so much less money and so much less staff. God. It's fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Mayo coffee. Oh, that's a Kewpie mayo bottle too. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny. Digimon story, Isekai. I was reincarnated as a microwave. In the Kuremi Detective Agency.
風回りな飲み方をするのね。いえ、味覚は人それぞれだし、意外と美味しいのかもしれない。機会があったら試してみるわ。
No, no.
それじゃ、私はこれで。
Mate. Mate, mate, mate. Come back.
いきなりでぶしつけだけど、どこかで会ったことはない？すごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど。実は今助手を探していてね。よかったらうちで働いてみない？
Smile. Yes. Guess I'll marry you, Kyoko. You're really pushing me. Oh my god. Finn. We did it. We did it. "66 hours and 9 minutes in, we have completed the game." New game.
あら、また会ったわね。もう一度ここに来た。ということは、また初めから閲覧したい物語がある。ということね。
And so we begin.
答えなくていいわ。すべてわかっているもの。これもきっと必要なこと。
And so we begin.
選択してちょうだい。 今度はどちらの運命をたぐるのかしら。
Alright. Hacker's memory.
すでに別の物語の記録があるよね。その記録を使えば情報の一部を引き継いでもう一つの物語を始めることができるわ。
I can new game plus Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I can't new game plus Hacker's memory. Cyber Sleuth goggles, Yugo special program, Kyoko coffee, Nokia. Yes. We are gonna change the difficulty up to hard though. Alright. So we'll make it a little harder this time. We are going to literally get our starter and then stop the stream. I don't know yet. We are going to take a look at the starters and see how we're going to do. And we are going to be using Susanomon in this playthrough, as I said I would. Or at least the components of him. I think so. I haven't missed selecting my name, right? I'm not crazy. No. Silence does not imply consent. Silence does not imply consent. Do not listen to them. Silence does not imply consent. Do not listen to that motherfucker. Not good advice. It's terrible advice. No. No consent.
この世の中にはヒーローが活躍する物語が溢れている。彼らは様々な事件に遭遇し、強大な敵に立ち向かっていく。仲間たちと力を合わせ、世界を危機から救い出す。だけど、その物語には脇役が存在する。あるいは登場すらしない人々も。僕はある年齢を過ぎた頃から自分がヒーローではないことに気がつき始めた。この世界にとって僕は脇役に過ぎず、物語に登場することもない。でもいつかはヒーローになれる。その時を夢見ている。これはそんな僕の物語。
It's our Digi Destiny. Hell, I might even like the hero? Question mark. Shh. Shh. I totally don't. It's okay. I totally don't. It's okay. Shh.
見えてるその子とエデンとの画像デジタルウェーブの異常かな。
なら仕事にし。
うん。でもやっぱり
優しいね、お嬢は。新人くんが心配なわけ。
This isn't a EP time bat, it's a horny time hammer, but
そ
bonk.
ういうんじゃない。
Bonk.
言ったはずだ。リスクは覚悟の上だ。仕事を始める。
おいおい、もちろん標的の名はどこのチームにも所属し、
クライアントはエデンを騒がすハッカーを許す。
見つけ次第ボッコボコにして、同じアカウントで二度とエデンにログインできない悪どいハッカーには。
私たちは
なあ、もう分かってるって。
まずは空論にいるハッカーから。
はいよ。
Very end.
ちゃちゃちゃちゃーん。俺様特製マルウェア、ハチドリちゃん。聞いて驚け。聞き込みで怪しいや。リアルでも。
No, there is no gooning. No gooning.
お前がち。
もう一度言う。
No Agoonimon allowed. Nope, not no Goondron.
お手並み
Back alley hackers. Alright. Sure. Sus. Greymon. Magnagarumon. Burning Greymon. Attack 20%. It's only an ultimate level. Why is it so good? Why is that attack so good? Why is that? Ugh. Kendogarumon. What's their ability? Beast Spirit. God, both of them have Beast Spirit. Why is it good? Burning Greymon is so much cooler. He looks so cool. Grab the item first. Okay, yeah, it spawns some up there. I just want to start. I just want to do my starter. I just want to do my starter, and I'll call it good.
30秒ちょうだい。
お前の仕込んだハチドリちゃん通信記録から
見つけたよ。そのエリアの最奥にいる。
Coromon. Botamon. Wanyamon or Coromon. Wanyamon goes to these guys, which is none of the options. Alright, Kendo, go down to Lobo. Lobo down to Gabu. Sudamon. Kunimon. Nayadomon. Solitaire Luna. Kudamon. Wanya. Vimon. Suno. Hawkmon. Tokomon. Tokodelusu. That's kind of funny. Solarmon. I see the message. I just want to figure it out on my own if I can. Modi. Gatsu to Modi. Gatsu down to Modi gets me a Solarmon. Solarmon can go up to a Goonimon. Great time to lurk. We are literally ending the stream in a second. Gatsumon is the answer. Gatsu down to Solar. Solar down to Modi. Modi up to... Shut up. Modimon can go to Solarmon. Solarmon can turn into Meramon. Meramon can turn into a Goonimon? Yeah. Stitch Evolution Planner. Modi into Solar. Solar can go into Mara. Mara can go into Burning Greymon. So you want to use a Burning Greymon? Agu. We need Koro. Yes. Solar, Mara, Burning. Bota. So you have to start with Gatsumon is the problem. I think. Hello again. We might be able to. Because Gatsu can go to Habumon. Habumon can go to Yokomon. If you want to go Biyomon to Bergemon and Bergemon into Burning Greymon. The last playthrough actually started with Betamon. Hoyomon. We can do that, because we'd go down to Poyomon, up to Tokamon, Tokamon into Patamon, Patamon into Bergermon, and so on. Or Tokamon into Hawkmon, Hawkmon into Meramon as well. We can start with the Mohawk fight. What do I want to do? Open Bukamon at another level. What can he do? Let's check the other three, see where we can go from them. Do they only come from Bukamon? I think they only come from that. Oh, we could go to Ottoman. If we go to Betamon. Can we do here? We can go to Metal Greymon and then go down. Betamon, Airdramon, Metal Greymon. We could do that. I honestly could. I really could, which would be funny as hell. But that's not happening. I could also turn them into Balphamon, Rage, or Sleep Mode. I could also get a Leviamon. Or a Rust Tyrannomon. So Betamon can get to Metal Greymon. Then we can go down to Greymon. Uh... So... It might be. Instant killing target when attacking if lower than ultimate. Yes, the answer is yes. But if we do Betamon, we can go into Airdramon. Could go into Examon. Which would be funny. Would be super funny. Having our starter be Examon would be pretty sick, actually. I've never ran Examon as well. Oh my god, crit by 10%? Another thing that we should use. Yeah, he has also really high stats. But yeah. Will do, Carl. Thank you. He does. I can see that. Yeah. I think our starter Digimon is going to be Betamon. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Our starter is going to be that. We're going to go through Slayer Dramon to Wing Dramon to Air Dramon to Betamon. Mohawk Boy, let's go. That is how we're doing this. Betamon's my favorite of the three anyways. Airdramon's pretty sick. He's underutilized, honestly. That is also a good one, yes. It's a very good line. Alright. Oh.
私は君のアカウントを買ったと思し、その男の名は志賀洋二。なぜこんなこと。私はエデンで起こる蛮行を許さない。私はエデンの守護者なのだよ。これは一種
Big sad. Oh, man, you cracked my back. Holy shit. Goddamn. Yes. Fem boyfriend, best friend. Hold on, hold on. What's their name? This is our friend. That's the femboy right there. Right? Hold on, let me make it even more apparent on screen for those who can see it. Just oh god. That is Krona. That is Krona. That is literally Krona. It's Krona without the self-esteem issues. You're right. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, Krona without depression. Alright. No, it's not enough. I know you want us all to yourself, but no, it's not enough. I need to solve this issue. Yeah, she get there? Yeah. Totally didn't, yeah. Totally didn't. Tento Buzz! We could have started with Tento Buzz. Totally. No. It's Gatsumon, Betamon, and Tento Buzz. Yeah, Tento Buzz. Although, I would have loved to start with the little snake bitch right there. I can't remember his name. No, snake bitch. The little worm thing. The fox worm. Kudamon, thank you.
お前だよお前。お前しかいねえだろうが。お前マーケットそんなとこだろうと思って。聞きたいことがある。そうだな。買ってくれるんなら答えてやらないこともねえ。
Probably did.
何を買うって。そりゃもちろんここはデジタルモンス。その売人である俺に物を尋ねるなら金を落としていく。そんなことを知らないで来たってことはお前新米だな。多いんだよな。そういや最近
デジモン、どうせお前もそいつからわけもわからずキャプチャーをもらった口だろ。デジモンキャプチャーってのはまあ簡単。デジモンプログラムを見つけたらキャプチャーは無制限にこの機能が使用可能だ。だがその後コンバートでデジモンプログラムを電脳空間に実体化させ、初めてデジモンを使うことができるようになるって。間違えるなよ。コンバートをその技術はハッカーが自分自身。でけえチームはハッカーの暴走を抑制するためにそこからかよ。デジタルモンスター、通称誰が作ったんだか。ハッカーはそいつらを捕まえて、珍しいデジモンは高く売れるから、一世代前のハッカーはデジモンを使わず今時そんなめんどくさいことをするやつはさて、こんだけ教えてやったんだ。お前ふざけてんのか。それじゃ
Alright, Mohawk. He's gonna go from this hair to Mohawk.
長いこと買い手がつかなかった奴らでよ。ま、新米にはお似合いかもな。あんなんでいいなら。
Alright, from the scared little guy, he is gonna become the hero of the story. He's our friend. We're having soft tacos later.
じゃ、デジモンキャプ。はあ？なんで素人がちょっと優しく。なんだお前、冷やかしかよ。これじゃ一問の余裕しゃくしゃくかこら。
I know, he's adorable.
ずいぶん舐めた真似して頭にきたぜ。ちょっと痛い目見てもらおうか。
Oh shit.
デジモンも持たずにこんなところまで来た。
He is Jeff. Cyberdramon.
何の騒ぎだ。
Ryuji. Best boy.
見ればこいつどう見てもそいつはどう思う。
口を挟むんじゃねえ。
廃棄品。面白い。
はあ？
デジモンキャプチャーだ。やるよ。ハッカー同士の何をビビって俺たちハッカーが揉めたら解決する方。
Exactly. Whole package.
このやり方が
And he has a Cyberdramon. That's the whole point. He has a Cyberdramon.
だが逃げるならどうする。
We're gonna do our first battle and we are going to end it here.
お前と戦いたいとよ。
So are we naming him Jeff? Are we naming our little boy Jeff?
スキャンもコンバートもしてないプログラムに懐かれるなんて妙なこともあるもんだ。
El Jefe.
これで手間
The Jeff.
おい、
数を合わせないと不幸。始めようぜ。
Alright, yeah, he's Jeff.
クールに行こうよ。
Alright, I love that it's giving me a tutorial. I should have hit the paralyze. He has much more HP. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Is that specifically? Love how they're only attacking Cyberdramon. El Jefe gets the first blood. El Jefe gets second blood. Alright.
余計なことしやがって。おい、やめろ。三島？すまないリュウジ。こいつあんたの顔。俺たちマーケットはザクソンやあんただ。構わねえよ。俺は水郷で手を貸しただけだ。
Sound like disco.
お前もだ。今回は手を貸してやったが。
Hey, they are not a horde just because they wear specific clothing or not wear clothing. Alright, so center justice, blah 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 blah. Give me through. We set them free.
そいつはお前に使ってやれよ。で
Yeah, I came in here without Digimon.
なる。それでお前はてめえのアカウントを買ったハッカー、市街大層ご立派だと言いたいところだが、エデンは世界で
Yeah, it's kind of ballsy. Okay, him exposing his ogre dong doesn't make him a whore. That makes him a sexual deviant. There's a difference. Ain't no child predator, that too. But, you get the idea. Yep, I would like to join you. Thank you. No, that's not what I said. I said he's a sexual deviant. And a child predator. That's... two different things. Very different things from what you said. I'll join. Yes, that is correct. Let me save the game. Please. Alright, cool. We now have access to our Digimon. So we're going to change Betamon settings. We should have an equipment. Not equipment, accessory. Alright, we have our main character. Look at our little guy! Look at our little guy! We little guy! Anyway, we have our guy. It's time to save. And just like that. Thank you for hanging out. We're saying goodbye to TikTok first, as always. Au revoir. Thank you for hanging out, TikTok. We love you. And now for Twitch. I'll have another guaranteed stream day on Wednesday. I might stream before them doing some printmaking, but I'll do that on TikTok only. But besides that, I may do streams whenever I feel like. Also, enjoy your weekend. Take a load off, please, at some point, and rest up. I don't know. It might actually be Digimon. I'm just on a Digimon kick. It could also just be Skyrim with Digimon mods because we woke up and crossing the border.